and cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? The blame was my own, the punishment yours, the harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. To your tired eyes and my lullabies, I've carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and nights passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host, and that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Blue moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. May troubles be far from your mind, and forgive me for being so blind. The years now before us, fearful and unknown, I never imagined I'd face them on my own. May these thousand winters swiftly pass, I pray. I love you, I miss you, all these miles away. May all your dreams be sweet tonight, safe upon your bed of moonlight, and know not of sadness, pain, or care. And when I dream, I'll fly away and meet hard to say. Wait for me till I get back. The past is the past. The future is the future. So nothing ever lasts. And all the skies are black. It's like some kind of curse. So help me see your meaning in this life in reverse. We rush to the gleaming. We're only dreaming. The rain is rising from the ground deep below. The air is humming. The storm is coming. The crowd of masses, but it has nowhere to go. We sleep, then we wake, start again. We all return in the end. The years fold back on each other, forever gone. I'm still with you, just like a spirit, a ghost. That's how you know that I've arisen back. One era to the next, from one life to another, a love left unexpressed. That's how they keep us trapped inside their universe. So help me find the key to this life in reverse. Now rush to the gleaming. It's only dreaming. The ashes scatter in the sky, so far from home. The clouds are drumming. The thunder's coming. The memories are left without a place to go. And awake and return to the end. Are we all alone once again?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mark Carter, aka Gallic Crush. Welcome to another part of Starville. Oh yes.
Stream of blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Gallop Crush on
I've
Twitch.
forgotten the
Get
name of the
ready
bloody
for the
show again.
Join the chat. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I got-
Gonna rock this
Right, guys,
live
I got-
stream until the night is
I
done.
couldn't make that clip for some reason. I think my internet was crappy. It surely showed up in the script in the recording.
To the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
It didn't show up on the actual. Yeah, it didn't show up on the main OBS screen, but I noticed difference on the web on the actual Twitch site. I'm trying to get the light cone now, actually. No, I need light. Unless there's a good light cone I can get from the herder shop. I have to use a light cone. Yeah, I don't know if it's the. Yeah, I've got one on her at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I'm not sure it's how good it is. I think it's the main 4-star dimension. But I do need it as a crit. I need a crit rate piece with crit damage. I need that piece because my crit rate's really low. Yeah, so that to I don't get many though. I only had 2. Yeah, I did. No, I used it for and it's very rare you get the reroll currency.
not that I want. It is a short time. That would give me another pull. No, wouldn't. So nice. So nice. Well, I can only do so much in this game today, so I'll listen to that.
Huh? Okay. Mini update.
Really all just happened? What? One thing about this game that I don't like is the story. The story is all over the fucking place. Which is a shame. The premise is actually really cool. It's too bad the handling of it is fucking terrible. Terrible.
Alright.
Okay, finally, some action. Up there. What's that? Do you want to intro us now? We can make it have some voice acting. Okay, hello? Server having an issue? I think the game is having an issue. Yeah, I literally can't do it.
Oh, ow. Is it this one?
I don't care. Game broke.
Okay, I need a quick rate.
Their updates on but they've been Reaper Pro. Oh boy.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive.
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Stay away. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the sea ablaze! Fight to land! Yeah. Never hesitate! Killing yourself? Attack detected! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Set the sea ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. All will be swept away by the wind. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Set the sea ablaze! Fight to land! Stay away! Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Never hesitate! Existence is unity. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Set the sea ablaze! The fearless will not fear. Too low. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Another victory battle. Wow, no.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
Now that's better.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This one's
Eternal. Yeah. Set. Never hesitate.
This brat.
Attack detected. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You're a stubborn one. Set the speed aflame. Yeah. Never hesitate. I'm so everything. Burns to ashes. Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the speed aflame. Fear. Yeah. Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Enjoy yourself. You're a stubborn one. Get it together.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land. Set the speed aflame. Everything in this world is bleeding. The fearless knows not fear. How on this? I'm so everything. Burns to ashes. Time to cleanse the filth. Enjoying yourself? Existence is unity. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Yeah. Set the speed aflame. Never hesitate. How on Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land. Sail away, stubborn one. Set the speed aflame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is it worth? Right, do some maths. Calculator. 159.6 minus.
And training.
64.8. What's the... She does need HP, doesn't she? Defend hit rate. Go at details. Echo, turn get that one on. Right. Nahito, where are you? Nahito, where are you? So I'm walking to the academia. Oh. Right.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
The Black Tide, that sounds like the Black Shores.
I got one. I can't remember what they called it. In the Woman with Story. What's it called? Dark.
It's locked. It's another locked situation.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
So nice, I think it's well. But whatever.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
This is one.
Me 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 me.
Oh, right there.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
What the heck?
Before you try unlocking the door,
Sorry?
perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
28 or 29. So it's not a leap year. 28. So tomorrow will be the first. No, tomorrow will be the 28th. Normally 28 days without leap years, yeah.
Well, this
28.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Loose Forests. Before we go any further, do not call me Anaxa.
Anaxa. Right.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is gold. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed with the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Echo of memory.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at Rome, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars were white. And that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching Rome, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Ankara as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend Rome. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Ankara before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our world remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Musporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive. I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Can she talk English at all?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
It's not gonna be easy, is it? Seriously? It's not going to be easy. But on the bright note, it sounds like it plays... On the bright note, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend. You contradicting me? Alright! Gosh, are you going to learn English, then?
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is
And what
true.
say? Then say, all right. All right. we're going inside a tree trunk. Okay, that's new. Well, it's not new, but you know what I mean.
I haven't made it that far.
Okay.
I haven't made it that far. What you say?
That was one of those ancient talks.
I really don't want to do that, but I have
Don't crush my love. Please read your chat message.
I'm gonna need a drink in a minute. Coffee. I gotta come back here.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Wait, found something. There's
What?
a hatch leading further down.
What?
Looks used recently.
Finally.
Fallout
See?
shelter.
Affirmative.
Nuclear shelter or something?
This is the school's library. Still
Oh.
intact. Someone put a lot of effort into turning this into some sort of autonomous bomb shelter.
Ah!
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Hang on, you're fucking Oni!
Probably not the right
What?
time to ask this, but
you not need all
Paimon
the
just
things
can't help
and
it.
stuff like this?
No, we're in the fridge.
You're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
Oh, come on!
Mark, you
Paimon!
called it again.
Oh, fucking... Jesus.
he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
What did you just say, Mark?
Yeah.
You wanna know what's fun? Oh, really nice. You got to do one pull.
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Maybe that magic device is the key to get us out of here.
You did it again.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is
Make
it?
a labor work?
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment,
Nope,
perhaps even a
completely
fraction of a
missed.
second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve
The
you.
angle of this.
Wait, isn't that the Samurai theme tune? I just said that! What did I just say? Seriously? My god! My god, indeed.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
What a name?
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
Dead.
They're dead.
Yeah.
They got sick. It only happened recently.
Yeah.
You must miss
I
them
saw
very
that coming.
much.
I saw that coming.
I do, but it's okay. Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What?
What?
Oh, Paimon!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the player some kind of hint.
Back to the
Or
town.
gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
Hey, look! Right. It's only a cameo, Mum. Seriously. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh.
You're a stubborn one. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, excuse me.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascends, entwined with it. Sound lingers. Sound lingers. Existence is unity. I'm so burnt to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. All will be swept away by the wind. attention.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal. Put it together. Put it together. Yeah. Set the seas aflame. Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Sound lingers. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. I set everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
to ashes!
Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enjoying yourself?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal sound lingers.
Activate!
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You're a stubborn one.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah.
Fight to land!
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to land!
Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity. Stubborn one. Yeah.
Recalibrate
Stubborn one.
set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Still early. Where to now?
Tell him, Crush my love. Please read your chat message. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Sound lingers. Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the field. Set the speed aflame! Fight to land!
Ow!
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Enjoying yourself? Fight to land! Attack detected. Get it together. Set the speed aflame! Fight to land! Time to cleanse the field. Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the speed aflame! Fight to land! Attack detected. Stay away. Set the speed aflame! Fight to land!
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enjoying yourself?
Get it together. Be of your body and mind. Set the sea aflame.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. Set the sea aflame. Attack detected. Fight to land. Set the sea aflame. Fight to land.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the sea aflame.
Enjoying yourself?
Fight to land.
Energy regen. Let's see, to get energy regen at all. No, quite a few break effects though. Quantum.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
Yeah, I don't know who's lurking around the corner. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Yeah.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Looks good.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I will accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The spirit of Thanatos. recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority. Answer my question.
What are we doing now?
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Vex did not detect her presence just now. I would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand final of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Forests.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate ring. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Sure, that's almost saying somewhere.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
Magic.
Can you maintain? Truly a rare sight to behold. Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
To test us.
See that shallow pond over there?
Yes.
Water remains glacial. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows from me. Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Can't say that.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, you can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Sure, why not, Fuller?
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze! Please read your chat message.
Does it mean I can walk on water? No?
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
They're flowers.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Fight to land!
Eternal.
Attack detected.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the sea aflame!
Yeah. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land! Every victory is hard won. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set the sea aflame! Attack detected.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to land!
Be of your body and mind.
Set the sea aflame! Fight to land! Every victory is hard won.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
This is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cow. Num.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Mummy bunny num.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all. we're here, could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place
Pluck
it
a
into the
what?
pool?
Okay. So that was a bit of a mouthful to say.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom, Mami, stop.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Vow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Oh, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Mummy num num. Mummy num num num. Mummy num num.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Gosh, it's like those thing in Germany. Is it Germany or one of the olden lifts where there's no... The lift is constantly moving, or the elevator is constantly moving. So you have to make sure you kill the right spot, or you'll be going up and down every 5 minutes. I saw something like that.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all. All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Catch it on yourself. Fight! Attack detected.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas aflame. Fight to land. Set the seas aflame. Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas aflame! Fight to land! Every victory is hard won. Whoa! It's little Brady, little Cass, and little pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But
Trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person we're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove was giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, he didn't see anything at all. Judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Oh, come on.
Eternal.
Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You're a stubborn one.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land! Yeah. Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
here.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful card?
Do you know the countries?
No. It's
Name this
considered a
country?
safeguard for the Titan's core flame.
Wrong.
This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine
Name
mind,
this country?
and bears the responsibility of guarding the core
No.
flame.
Try again.
Legend has it that someone can only cast the
Name
spell
this
of
country?
butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire globe, and even Amphorians know. Rather than one practice, Lady Trier, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden vow of vows despite having disappeared. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Well done!
Let me give it a try.
Oh, Nestia, with the rift as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Star activated!
Lady Trian,
They disappeared.
Well done!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium. Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Brienne and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornix's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memi, mem. Memi, mem, mem. Memi, mem, mem. Bella, push my love. Please read your chat message. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah. Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding. Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! You're a stubborn one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
be swept away by the wind.
Set to the sea, go away! Time to cleanse the filth. Attack detected. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're doing yourself fight. Set to the sea, go away!
Eternal.
Be of your body and mind. Yours, stubborn one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Every victory is hard won. Everything in this world is bleeding. Attack detected. Fight. Set to the sea, go away!
Existence is unity.
Easy.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. Alright. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Mem.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the Divine Butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's Also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Arkama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei, aren't you the reason type?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. To you, children of humanity, may you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Lies the luminary throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Memmy, what?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do
indeed here.
This black robe guy. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Don't crush my love. Please read your chat message. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 me, mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deadly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
What exactly are you?
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Yeah.
Existence is unity.
This is more than a battle. Mimi! The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Some value, I suppose. Firefly type. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Mimi, Mimi. Stay away.
Oh God! Oh, it's meant to be like that. Okay.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Nexa? No. It's Cersei.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. There's more to life. Time to cleanse the field.
Firefly type fight!
Some value, I suppose.
Mimi! I will set the sea aflame!
Watch each other's back. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to attack detected!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little ass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Tree.
It's not your fault.
If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside them. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes.
Hello? Okay. Sorry guys, food time, I'll be back in a minute. Ah! Shizzy! Cunty! Onty! Shut!
Know anything about that?
Yes.
Well, hello.
On the morning that
What's
Yuya
your
went missing,
name?
he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
Oh, sorry, I'll be leaving now.
Okay. Fucking hell. Oh dear. That's a fucking meme.
Another one for the clips, I guess. The most random thing out of nowhere.
Oh.
Like you're focusing on this turn-offs that are. Well, hello there.
Oh, okay.
That's my mom for you.
Alright.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Generator.
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait, stop here.
Okay, you've got to be getting damn close.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, who's this?
Who is it? It's Nahida! You won your 50-50. Congratulations!
It took a while.
Oh, she's a lot of fun, dude. She's easy to use, too.
Classified means
they're in trouble.
Big trouble.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Maybe he was taken to the underworld.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh, come on, really? Beneath the earth? Beneath the fucking earth? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like...
So, the final conclusion is...
It's a draw.
The votes are completely even.
Oh,
Both sides have really compelling arguments.
It's very difficult in the basement to get fingerprints. They're so... Excuse me? Ah! Bloody hell! You...
In terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
He's not a cat.
Never mind. I give up.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Welcome to Paimon's world.
She's gonna say, where am I?
Have a good rest, did you, Sleeping Beauty?
Burton!
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
Where am I?
Exactly what I just said!
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd have met Dr. Dorez had you woken up a little sooner.
She's gonna say, where am I? Of course she's gonna say, where am I? She's been in a coma. Oh my god, really? Oh my fucking god! Right. Oh my
Jesus Christ.
fucking hell! I had a feeling, You know what just happened?
What?
I got Staff of Homer.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Gee,
So strange.
the lock.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
It's a lock.
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me. Hey, I know the food here sucks. There's no reason to shut the gate on us.
It's a lock!
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Well, you got quoted again, Mark.
Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't...
Oh dear.
As soon as you said it, you're an Oni. I'm like, oh god, he got quoted again.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Is Paimon the ghost?
Hito?
Of my days.
Find the story. Can I do a quest? I can do a quest. Can you give me something good for it? Leave my stream on a high note.
I'm gonna guess blue.
And it goes down. And it goes red.
Purple, dude. That's purple, not red. Diona? Oh my. I hate you.
Okay, it's about time.
I have one. You know what? I've got Layla. Fuck you, Diona. That's only fitting because you just fixed a cat thing's shrine.
Continuity!
So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It is cold.
Ah, it's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Oh god, Mark, you did it again.
Most likely, it's having experienced true cold. I'm afraid
It is
you
cold.
have to do the
It's
shivering by
freezing.
yourself.
That is you. That's Mirror's. Oh! It's a portal. It's a portal.
Hours anticipations building, Gallop Crush is streaming, yeah the energy is thrilling. Reverse 1999 Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. He's gonna play 'em all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse T99 on display to the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
Further down than that. Further down than that, there's a hole here, which when you point it towards the opening that is here on the cylinder, you can see that this cylinder is red.
Burn.
If I was to remove, let me just take the coin off here, because I feel like they might have hidden something in plain sight. It's a cool coin, by the way. Just kept it up with these puzzles. Let me just verify the bag. Oh yeah, the instructions. My bad. Key ring. Remove key. Reset. Simple. And you said I got my journal here. I started journaling a few days ago. I thought you could get it. Made a big video about journaling. How it helps productivity, creativity, all sorts of different activities. And I started doing it. I mean, I've always journaled here and there. I've just never been consistent. So I started being consistent with it, and I absolutely love it.
unscrewed drops down a little bit, freeing up this.
We're counting down the hours, anticipation's building, Gallop Crush is streaming, yeah, the energy is thrilling. Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. He's gonna play them all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go! Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah!
Eventually they'll
His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse Team 99 on display to the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
Showing up at my door that I ordered. And one thing that I really enjoy about the puzzle solving process is taking my time, sitting down with a coffee, just relaxing. And it's not something that, you know, when you're doing puzzle after puzzle, week after week, and trying to buy the latest, you know, greatest, biggest, loudest puzzle, you're often distracted from the enjoyment. So I take an immense amount of enjoyment when I get to sit here unbothered and take my time, however long it takes, to just solve one of these little puzzles. So let me know if you enjoyed that. I got a few more little puzzles on the way that I'll be solving in the next couple weeks. Thanks for hanging out with me today. See you on the next video. Also, real quick, new deck of cards is dropping March 1st.
laundry on. I'm washing. Alright.
Let's go. I won't go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
It's like, is he actually dead then?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Where's the other guy then?
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
I understand.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait. Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Ow!
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Miss Casters, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casters. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten a chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on. Is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Primnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily. And yet, it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Don't crush my love. Chat message.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sent something. It was bleeding, but very strong. Feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. Time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! Where are the Kremnoan?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's early. What in the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. Feels like They've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Oh, this many people? Who?
This is all you can do, huh?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Culprit. The culprit is Mightymouse. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claim victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. They're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Flyam indulged in this time.
Don't worry, it's not broken. Japan is smart. Get close and escalator will move, and it's save power. Escalator's not moving?
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. I see. Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Noah,
I didn't forget.
please read your chat message.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. In walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in a super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Now, crush my love.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Can't see what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Did you know that Chevy Chase, Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, Steve Martin, and John Candy were all...
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to Tech Shack. How can I help you?
Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heaved their canoe and
I wasn't expecting that.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're getting out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or... Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Cremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by a formidable presence.
That's going to explode. That's going to explode.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Cremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get ready. The Flame Chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Though we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene.
Spart.
Shall we continue with our previous plans?
I might need to go to bed again soon. I'm getting head out and tired.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding afterward. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this cuts. When they got cutscenes, I can't skip it.
To the biggest bath.
Take a bath, alright.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to...
Is she going to be on banner next time?
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
You were?
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage.
Sounds like it's at January.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
What, your whole quest style?
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akhmat during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of these forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore the soul's souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an excellent student. I look forward to your good news, Hanzo.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treevee, what's wrong?
It's that strong human. Is it Trian? No, it's not Trian this time. It's Trian. Trian is a teacher.
No, you keep it. Keep it as a memory.
I will, forever. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremlin.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. Listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Hydes Elysii is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Hydes Elysii ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. Blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous and filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind and the wilds of Emporius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon on the second month of cultivation. In the end, the remedies mended all but himself.
Mightimus, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Ocelots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. They lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mightymost, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire in their final resting place.
Mightymost, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymost,
Now, Krishna,
don the crown.
please read your chat message.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion.
was supposed to stand by my side through it all. A sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Bastion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightymost. Our king. Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Praderos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Alchema. I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
Crush, my love. Please read your chat message.
Don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem. Big problem.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She... We got affected by Praderos.
Praderos, what's going on?
Mightymost. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaia, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny and become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating
Because of this very recklessness seared into your blood.
Craterus, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos as bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence! Craterus. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Ow.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Craterus, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Craterus did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Craterus. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Craterus.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheron. Tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
Okay.
It is you. The beast spurned by all. You did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. You already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. The one who desecrated the body of the god. Aegis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with that old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, and the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Of course.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Okay, Yoda.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. They men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. The children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. Then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate to become the totem of strife. And lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Did you dream about my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship, and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
Oh, deed.
What's wrong, Trebios? You've been happy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Tsunami.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes, tsunami, mate.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple.
Caused by earthquakes.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with
Oh?
water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
I see.
Oh,
I'm scared.
my is a fatty.
Not that simple.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up Titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trivios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
There's a lot of scrolls there, isn't there?
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Right. I'm going to come back to this, guys.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'm going to come back. I'm getting tired. Guys, also I'm thinking taking a rest tomorrow as well. Sparrow? I'm going to take a rest tomorrow. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Just because of burnout sort of thing. I need to take have a good night's sleep. Then just rest when I come home tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Maybe because I've been streaming for 2 days and that's going to cause burnout in the isn't it? In fact, I don't. You're not even affiliated, and you have subscribers only or followers only. You're not gonna get any followers in that way. I hate doing to do that. I understand if you've got a big following, you want to keep your friends close and all that. No. Some ones have follower only or subscriber only chat. So even the person's not even affiliated. So I'm not going to get any raid because no you have it on subscribers only. I tend not to follow people. Alright, I tend not to follow people if it's subscribers only.